Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one. Show number 3739 here on Twitch. Honestly, glad to be back at it. Get an actual gaming session today. Life's been very busy for me in a good way over the past couple weeks. Glad to be sitting down, ready to enjoy some games. Let me get caught over here, chat, and your wonderful support, and then we will head on in. Hey there, Tharson, Emergency Ration, Smokey's a Bear, what's up, Gytros, Armetheus, what's up, Status Fire, hey, what's good, Voice, a lot of cool people nice and early, Armetheus, thanks for 75 months, and Smokey's a Bear, thanks for 132. I was kind of thinking about Bazaar over this last couple weeks. I haven't had much time to play Bazaar as of late, and not really any time off stream to play Bazaar, that is. And I was kind of thinking about the various characters and what's the next step I want to take playing Bazaar. I mean, obviously, I enjoyed this game a lot. How many hours now? A lot. 1,747 hours. And I think something I'm willing to say is that I've been... On some characters, I get a little locked into a single strategy, which isn't necessarily bad. But what I'd like to start doing is playing random hero and kind of resetting my mindset for playing a little bit and just kind of take the decisions as they come rather than try to look for specific builds. I'd say mostly Vanessa, I'm the most guilty on that, which is fair because Vanessa's kind of my offline kind of cruise control character. But anyways, I want to go into today's session just playing random hero and taking it as it comes. Overall, really, I'm happy with where my Bazaar plays at. Everything's been going good. I just want to mix things up a bit. So here we go. What's up, Gindy KMod 9? Just to even further explain, like, I used to take income all the time on pig and whatnot, and I stopped doing that. Used to always take enchanted item, and started taking skill. So I just want to keep continuing that expansion of the playstyle. They're good cats, alright. Alright, Jungle Ruins is tool or weapons silver tier. Friends, pretty good vendor on Dooley. I mean, there's better, but...
Greetings.
Okay, poison to start's
Now
nice.
you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting.
Okay, poison and block, whatever. I'm actually gonna roll here with the start. Alright. I mean, I can buy Clarence and Dinosaur. I guess I'm gonna do that. Blows or freezes? Yeah, we're not there.
May the court light your way.
We'll see about that. I think I'm actually gonna go for a skill here because we have basically a complete board. Alright, right mouse. Don't worry, Pandora. Lots of cats around here. In fact, in less than 1 week, we're getting 2 new kittens. Their names are going to be Bella and Dante. They're really cute. Definitely some pictures in the Discord. They're officially being picked up next week. Okay. I mean, Poison of the Stars, since we already have a poison item, is quite good for day 1. Let's just, Mysterious Creature this. Yeah. When you freeze, a weapon gains 10. I mean, I don't currently have any freeze, but Dooley does have a large handful of freeze items. It's kind of tempting. But also, loot item start of each day. Let's go ahead and do that. That's just money. Okay, this could definitely be a time where I try for skill instead of enchanted item. Enchanted items are super good on all characters, but with our board being what it is, just kind of a friend smattering, I'm actually going to go skill here.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys
Alright.
who trained me were very old.
10% max health at the start of every fight. 5 damage. We have damage scaling and poison. I think I'm going to go for defense grid.
It takes real confidence.
Even
to let a
bronze
kid
defense
train
grid
me.
opens up some
I'm
interesting stuff with maybe force field or whatnot later. Okay, it's only going to be bronze extract here, so go from 6 to 7. Definitely not bad for this combat. Well, let's grab a silver tier friend here. Ooh, dog. Alright. Yeehaw. 14 poison on board.
My fight isn't with you.
Hey, what's up, Calendar Man? Brosashi. A lot of cool people here on this awesome Wednesday. Glad to be here enjoying some games. Gonna be a good one, you can just tell. I feel like the narwhal next to the bayonet was more effective here. What happened to them?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
No cheese command. Okay, let's try this one then. Oh, okay, this is interesting. We have the ticket seller, and we had a very nice day one financially, so we're in position just to pick up the expedition here. Let's go.
Safety, but it might disrupt my beauty sleep.
I'm guessing they're going to eventually add a third expedition style event, but for right now, I've been really prioritizing the day 6 crash site ticket. I think it's
Ooh, I've
pretty
sent a lot of clients
easy
there.
to say why. It's because it
Most
happens
didn't
first.
come back.
While both the day 6 and the day 9 expedition are good, by the time day 9 rolls around, your run already kind of needs to be established. Whereas 6, you can flex into almost anything. Okay, I now have $0. Okay, I'm actually going to go for chocolates here. So it's the type of decision I'm trying to think about differently. So strange mushroom and get another silver tier friend, which could be great for the current board. But let's start building HP value right now. Might even hold on to those chocolates for Barcoon later. Okay, what's Calico got going on? New fight in the Monster Mayhem update, which launched 1 week ago. It's quite a bit of damage. Okay, they do have the day 6 expedition ticket. I think we probably defeat Calico here, but it's a tough one because they have pop snappers. So by 12 seconds, they've made 32 burn. They have a mostly positive amount of burn. You don't really damage them till after this is out of ammo. So 6 seconds. This isn't that bad. Ooh. I think I'm going to be going coconut crab here, actually. I want to try for this hard shell. I also think that Crusher Claw is still kind of interesting with Brick Buddy, potentially. Okay, fair enough, Voice. Thanks for your clarification. I've only taken the Calico fight once, so you like shield and healing on it. It makes sense. If you can just get past that initial burn, then the weapons are a little less scary. Skill me. When you use a core, your items gain 5 block. Okay. See what kind of, where we get here. Interesting. Well, we don't have any burn items, so ignition core is probably not. Companion core is looking more interesting than usual. Primal core, probably not here. The core can always work. I think Launcher Core has a lot of potential later on. I kind of feel like Launcher Core might be Dooley's most versatile core. But I think a Companion Core looks alright here. We got an interesting set of stuff, and this charges it, which increases Brick Buddy's value. I'm gonna go Companion Core. I think often when you take Companion Core, it ends up that you drop the core later. But for the current board, it just makes sense. Really, the Day 6 tickets could be a good replacement for the core on any board, so I stand by it. Okay, Jungle Ruins, 3 loot, 3 regeneration, silver tool. I'm gonna go for 3 loot items here. I'm liking the idea of stacking up on small stuff. Hey, that's sick. Wow, raffle ticket makes this loot option even better. Alright, I'm going to sell the sharpening stone, the scrap, and the 3 chocolate bars. This is the board I want. I want Brick Buddy instead of... you know, versus Mac, we might be best off doing like this. Yeah, I think that's true. The amount of shielding we get's not going to be that big of a deal, and there's not enough friend spam for Bronze Clarence to really do anything. This is the win con, for certain. Yes, Launcher Core did get changed in this patch. I haven't played with it since then. That's fair. That's a lot of regeneration, friend. Yeah, they got me here, I think. They're just gonna outpace my my poison. Not unfair.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Moore's having a good old clean. Proud of you, son. Way to clean yourself for once. We call him the Grungus because we have to do a lot of bathing-related activities for him. He just refuses to clean. He's honestly just started cleaning himself like in the last year. Almost 3. You're doing real good, bud. You're doing real good. That's all I'm saying.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
okay. Metronome's always a piece we need to see here. Very interesting. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, I mean Metronome SMG is
You wanna buy that? I mean,
some very key pieces here, but nothing definitive. Right now, if I have to upgrade an item, what item am I upgrading? Probably is the other wasp. Go for XP here.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
There's one thing I don't think will change in my playstyle. I don't think I'm ever going to devalue XP. It's just so good. Okay, we can defeat Street Gamer, and I just might. Hover by Hooligan, maybe. Okay, in fact, instead of Clarence here... I want Metronome to fit here, but it's not quite. One nice thing about Hooligan is they have this plus ammo, and they also have silver SMG. I think we're just way too slow for this fight. Street Gamer has no defense versus poisons. Let's just lock it in there.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
Okay, first 3 times you use a small item, heal 50. That's definitely not bad. Alright, here's B1, B2. Honestly, it's probably Clarence right here, which is weird, but fair. I mean, SMG is also quite good to get up to 8 ammo. Does make it a much more consistent opener. Actually, a little bit torn here. I guess just to lay it out, the options are Clarence, Brick Buddy, SMG. For the things we need submachine gun to do, 6 ammo should be plenty with the metronome. Might not even use the SMG here. I'm going to upgrade Clarence. It's been a very long time since I've been in the Clarence lane, and my feeling is still he's a little bit slow, but, you know, he's going to pinch ya. Oh, they made it hard again. Okay, I gotta upgrade bronze item here. This is a 1 second cooldown reduction. Okay, cooldown reduction is something I wasn't thinking about, but it's definitely good here. Well, here we go again. Well, non-weapon definitely can befriend, and some good ones too. Let's stay on this skill theme though. First 4 times you use your leftmost item each fight, burn 5. Okay. Fine. Damage being damage, I'll take it. I think this is the board we want. I mean, I could definitely try to haste both of the wasps as well, but I think Clarence is doing okay here.
You should know.
If I had to guess
I'm
without knowing the opponent, I'd probably say we're likely to lose this one, but we have chances to win depending on the matchup. Hey, looks like a board I'd make.
I paint my ship red, but I don't
fair.
use.
I don't disagree. Alright, health and shield item. No, like, Dualtron or Bunker going on here. Could go all in on skills. I mean, we do have the Expedition coming up. If I take skills right here, am I still in range to buy chocolate? I kind of am.
My lessons are painful.
Okay. Wow, that's pretty bad. Well, let's go leftmost 10 here.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm there right now. Okay, Yellow Mantis, I'm
Do
in.
you have to leave already?
I don't really have the burn yet.
That doesn't work.
Got a lot of nice pieces, but not really a build. Alright, there's no way we're defeating Flame Juggler here. Not enough block. Bloody Freighter does have the ammo skill. I wouldn't mind some coffee in my life here. What's this one? First time you fall below half health each fight, charge your heal and shield items 2 seconds. Not bad. Go for the Overwhelmed Student. A new fight from the Monster Mayhem as well.
Here. Can you please, like, die? Ugh, I hate this city.
Yo, Humpty, thanks for 78 months. And Manuka Honig, thanks so much for 23. Thank you.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Interesting. When you level up, upgrade this. Level up or upgrade this. Upgrade a lower tier item. That's great for getting the SMG into this build. What's this one do? Start of each day, if you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier vehicle or drone. Okay, so this is a vehicle. We don't have tools. Okay, well, this guy's a tool. We still need one more tool. Even then. Here we go. That's nice.
But it's beautiful up
What do you got, Midsworth? Yo, Sage Hyundai, thank you so much for 115 months. 115. Thank you. Oh, well, Midsworth. Honestly, the duct tape's okay. We do have some block scaling here. Maybe duct tape becomes kind of like the new brick buddy here. I definitely want that third tool regardless. Cog's also pretty nice. Let's go ahead and buy Cog here. Which isn't a tool. Fair enough. Okay, let's go for the duct tape then. I'm gonna roll. Okay, yeah, interesting. We do have defense grid. We also have, when you use a core, your items gain 5 block. What does this one do? Jason items gain 2 poison. Yeah, also interesting. I kind of feel like we're in range of trying Force Field here. I don't think it lasts very long, but it probably gets us through the expedition. Easy enough to sell off the raffle tickets. Yeah. One issue I'm having is we don't actually have that much friend usage for the companion core to go off. It's still pretty good though, I think. This requires friend usage to go up too, so it's probably more like duct tape and force field. You'd think more of a shielded core setup. I think it's making sense here. So off here, got 4, nice, and 0, yikes. I think I'm giving up Clarence here. Yeah, it wasn't there for it's right. Yeah, I don't know. This board's awkward for sure. Okay, let's just buy this. We'll figure it out in a second.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
What do you got, Valpak?
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I think I probably should have sold the drafting table. I want to roll the page, but I can't really afford to. Unless I sell a drafting table, which I'm not gonna. What if we just replace with a friend here? Could even keep the metronome going, just drop the SMG. Not overly pleased with this board. I think I might be selling COG here. I think so. Alright, let's get out of here. We made room for our other item.
Is he here?
One more maneuvering of the board here. Looks fine. A bit scuffed, but I still like the pieces we have. I think there's a lot of stuff that can
I may
happen in
be
the
young for a
expedition that
captain,
can
but I've seen my share
pull
of
us forward.
storms. All cannon, no ball.
Tough but fair. Ooh, Mod Squad. I don't defeat Mod Squad with this right now. He definitely scales up too fast. Hello, the Bin Bit. Beating our best chance at Mod Squad here. It's a tough one. We do get the expedition after this day, though it's been a bumpy start. What a good pin. I think this might just be it. I mean, tough but fair. Like this. What a good kitty. Do this. Oh. Okay, at least if we go this way, we get max action on Clarence. I'm gonna try it like this. I think my board's just a tough one in general. Problem is that Bulldozer scales really fast. And Cat is literally on top of my mouse arm. Hey, that actually went pretty good. Did better than I thought it would. Oh man, Barcoon. Let's take a look at Barcoon here.
Small people.
Okay.
I love them all.
Now, Cora. Cora I can get behind here. Deal damage equal to 3 times your enemy's poison. When you use any item to the right, poison 3. When you use it to the left, charge this 1 second. I guess we're going to drop Force Field here and, well, probably Brick Buddy. Probably Clarence too. Penny, but I have to get up. Yeah. Let's see if we can hear this cat. Oh. Alright, power just went out. We'll see about that. We're officially on backup battery. Alright, it came back already. We're good. It's okay, the Pin. Okay. Pin's not convinced that it's actually okay. More, he's chilling. He's like, what's going on? Look at that little legger. Look at it go. He's a good boy. What a good Pin. This is the S'more's favorite part of his day, is when his sister wants in the bed and she can't, because he's there. Agreed, rations. Okay, so we're definitely buying Cora here. I'm just going to sell Force Field. Let's buy Cora. We'll figure it out from there. Race Carl's also, like, pretty decent with this haste setup with Metronome and Companion Core. You know, in fact, maybe Race Carl is making the playfield here? Nah. Excuse me for just a very quick water refill here. Okay. Didn't back down here. The one nice thing about Race Carl is that it can generate a lot of item uses for Cora. I think kind of the downside though is we're not going to be dropping the green wasp with Cora because it's just contributing to the damage. That's kind of tricky where it's going to be placed even. Count as a core? It does. Alright, I'm going to say Brick Buddy's done now for sure.
Okay. Here.
I think I'm also going to drop Drafting Table, just for
Really my
simplicity's sake. Dinosaur.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
So tiny.
Okay, when you use any item to the left, charge 1 second. Use any item to the right, poisons. What is the correct placement? Like this? I think what I want here is a small friend. Or bless, maybe race car is kind of cool here. I think it's silver, that's a bit of a stretch. Okay. Reduced item cooldown with multicast is pretty nice. I think Z-Shield actually looks pretty cool here. Not a normal purchase for me, but I want to see it in action.
That was a good trade.
It has to be adjacent items, okay. Any item to the left, charge this 1 second. You know, indeed. Pretty tough to give up the haste there. We don't have enough friend usage to really justify a companion core, I don't think. Not convinced here. I'm just going to face off against the Preening Duelist. No, leftmost, rightmost cooldown. Let's go for vengeance here.
Eternity is fire. Join us.
Yeah, okay. This is less convincing than I thought it was going to be. With the Z-Shield. I still think the Z-Shield could fit in, but...
Why fight the inevitable?
We kind of need maximum churn here. Hey, we got leftmost, rightmost cooldown reduced. Nice. Probably actually worthwhile putting Cora on this side now. I think this is looking good now. I guess I can also just haste this way. Okay, gold for a weapon. Let's go silver tier loot. Cooldowns. I'm probably looking at weapon here. Just trying to get something quick on this side.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the
Wrist
thrill of
works.
battle. Well, you can.
Check, yeah. Yeah. I mean, normally claw arm's pretty cool, but here it's not quite working, I don't think.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, I can have this be a 3-second item.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Only if I keep the duct tape on there, though. That'd be like this. Oh, other dinosaurs and tools. Okay, so not quite. I misunderstood. Yeah. Alright, definitely a little bit funky, but I don't know how else we're supposed to run it. I guess I could companion core here and do it this way. Because this is very temporary. It just runs out of haste, where this doesn't run out of haste. I'm gonna go with my gut, which is this. Haven't played with this item too much, so something to think about.
I seek the ultimate
Very excited to
secret.
see Expedition
Will you get
tomorrow.
me any closer?
Fair amount of regeneration there, sir.
There is always
That's
a price
fair.
for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Of course Sterling's here. Well, we gotta go Expedition. Regardless, we're gonna get a level up the core. But if we did this now, we could have Diamond Core on 7. I mean, maybe this is actually a consideration not to go Expedition, is to take the silver here, and then at level 7 we get the core upgrade skill guaranteed to have Diamond Core. That may just be nicer than the Expedition. Hard to say. Diamond's really good, though. Goes to 5 times enemy poison. And more poison scaling. Trying to think if I've ever actually skipped a day 6 expedition or not. The possibilities in the expedition are still pretty exciting to think about. Okay, Daisy Dew. Okay. What a good kidders. I guess my feeling is that at least Diamond Korra could get us a couple wins here. Probably gets us out of Unfortunate Journey, which I am worried about. How much prestige we have left here? 6. So yeah, if we lose today, then we're already at the broken. Alright, for the first time ever, I'm gonna skip Expedition.
Lounging in this resort isn't how.
And it's really just because of how unfortunate the run is. Like, we gotta take the advantage in front of us, rather than the theoretically better one later. Okay, 3 times multicast is awesome.
Guided me to what you needed.
Let's also burn for the Manus. Big improvement here. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Right. So it's not a targeted haste. That means this is done. I'm going to say Clarence is big done here too. It's better to have faster items here. Okay, so I could see adjacency bonus there. Your only tech item its cooldown is half. Yeah. So the only other tech we have on board right now is Chris Army Knife, though he is the empowerment for soldering gun. Man, Korra with Crane could actually be a little bit fun. Foundation Weeper also has good poison stuff. Oh, wow, when you poison your items gain crit, that's pretty sick. Let's go for Foundation Weeper here.
You wear the foundation. Thank you.
Alright, we're back in the expedition if we live. Upgrade your core. Okay, so I think I actually got a drop companion core here. I'm sure it's not going to make it back on the playfield. What? Oh, okay. Weird. I thought since this was a core it was going to work, but no. Lesson learned. I see it has to be silver there for it to work. That makes sense. I don't appreciate it, but I understand it now.
Why?
Battery's definitely good.
Our data collection agreement.
I mean, honestly, this is looking pretty good too. I think this is going to replace the SMG at least. Just misclick there.
Of course. I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Yeah, we get crit this way, which is nice. Not a perma-hasting, though. What if I, like... It seems like battery might be correct here. Yeah, if I put battery on the soldering gun, it goes off beforehand, which is nice. But we lose the charging here. Even then, I think it's worth it. Because then at 4 seconds, we've had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 activations for Korra. It's all about getting the maximum amount of activations, and that's definitely this. We might miss the haste a little bit. Okay. This is going to be the try.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time,
All right, now we're cooking.
what I learned from this.
Now we're cooking. Okay. So kind of my dream here is a very fast item here. Skill voucher. All right, I'm in. Skill me up. Hey, your items have 4% crit chance. They're really amazing copper hit. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade silver tier or lower here. I'm thinking we go for the targeting drone. Metronome's also very good. Battery, less important because it's just going off every 4 seconds. Cooldown reduction here. Okay, extra second of haste is where it's at.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to
Ooh, confidence.
My dad's all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my workshop.
Yes, the crit is also improved on targeting drone. Correct. It's technically faster. I'm gonna buy this for
Maybe we
now.
could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Poison does count for something, though. Let's try for a Joyful Jack here. Definitely not defeating Radiant Corsair.
A visitor. How delicious. Back to the patch for me.
Okay, our crit was at 40%. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, we got double day 9 voucher here. Okay. Crit skills, gold tier skills, free skills. Well, I'm getting the feeling that crit skills could be very useful here. Let's try that.
Strike hard, strike once.
Okay, I'll take crit freeze. That's fine.
One more thread.
Freezing items is good.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Hmm.
with big bargains.
Only this was slightly higher quality. Oh, this is not more seconds haste now. Interesting. Not quite faster right now. I'm gonna buy battery.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Ooh, launch pad. Okay, launch pad's not quite playing here. Ooh, Deborah. Alright, definitely Deborah here. We're going to increase our prestige. Gives us more losing opportunities without losing all our prestige, which is massive. It actually guarantees we get the day 9 expedition going. I think I'm happy with this board. Is this now 3 seconds? No, not yet.
We're out to dethrone a king.
We're doing some
not to
random today,
squabble
Fans and
with nobody.
Spacing. We might have the get up here, we'll see.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Interesting Vanessa board there. Go for our weapons.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Drill seems kind of interesting with Korra. I don't know how I'd play this in here, but it charges on poison, which is any item use. Could drop like metronome and maybe the angle grinder. It seems nice. Yeah, I think I got a buy drill here. I mean, maybe the enchant ends up being worthwhile. We're pretty close to that point. I'm gonna drop the Z shield. We also got a good chance at double enchant, one on level 10 and one on the expedition. What I'd like to do is see this in action. I will take the weapon, or the gold for weapons. You know, we want it on this side. I see it now. Another thing we can do is we can battery the targeting drone. The perma-haste here. I want to see this in action. I'm also kind of interested in Race Carl right now. We got a lot of very good haste sources that could pop off pretty hard. The Race Carl might actually go harder than the power drill, in fact. Go for car conductor. Look pretty good. Alright, Sterling's here. What item am I upgrading on Sterling right now? I think we upgrade the SMG just to have more ammo. The only other option would be Chris for a cooldown. Okay, cooldowns aren't bad. Chris and the soldering gun are kind of intertwined here, so I think I'm going to go for Chris. 1 second cooldown reduction is excellent. Metronome would be the other option. Maybe now that we have... Yeah, we should have the metronome here. Maybe like this. Since this also charges off of haste, I mean, it's very, very tempting since we're getting poison and haste off the one source. If I go to gold on the metronome, that kind of perma-haste the targeting drone. Let's do that. Kind of a awkward moment here. I'm almost thinking that this side of the board might be changing because the SMG has such a high value. Alright, Pearl's dig site could get us an item.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Wow. Okay, we have leftmost use burn, and we also have 3 times burn here. That basically gets it to a 4-second haste. So I drop... I don't know, man. That's I guess we go here. We put Zoracid on this side and SMG. Yeah, alright. That's a lot of activations. The only downside I see here is that the The soldering gun is going off slower. Only one other way to do this board. I don't think it's better. Maybe actually better here is to move this here. That's a tough one. I am not convinced right now. Okay, something I am certain of is that the metronome and the SMG need to be adjacent to each other, because it's going to be our most activating item. It's getting charged by poison on every item on the right-hand side use. And then also hasted. I think we just want something else on the other side of the metronome here. I think this is it. It does slow down this at the start, but we should have many more activations in total. And I believe in this board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, let's take a look at amount of activations here. $13, $9, $4, $8, so it did expend all its ammo, fair enough. Okay, we're not going to skip the day 9 expedition. Okay, I think we're going to go for... a tough choice. I'm going to go for Toxic Fumes here. Also, do we believe this defeats the boulder? Kind of has to. Yeah, it's 6 poison per, it has to. It must. I'm gonna go Trial of Pain here. And I think I'm actually gonna sell off my stash here. Except for the battery. And I'm going to go for Caltrops, which is the safe way to do this. Toasted. Okay, we got Hasi and Haste Enchant. So it's going to be Haste Enchant. Probably Haste Enchanting the Drill. Haste an item for 2. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not going to hurt things. Whew. I got diamond gold bar too. That's pretty sick. Oh, wow. The poison count goes there. I didn't realize it goes up just flat like that. I thought it had to scale other ways. That's really strong then. Glad we chose the poison door. Or no, we went obsidian. Poison would have had guaranteed plus poison in there. Oh. We win either way. Let's go for Mythkeeper. I wouldn't mind the...
I see beyond you. Beyond everything.
What is this? Venomous Dose.
Relics are not yours. They will not serve you.
Kind of think I might be willing to concede this to go here instead. Oh no, we're gonna think about that. Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna go for poison metronome here. Or no, we go poison Cora, because then we get double the scaling. Yeah. 20 is quite a bit. So in terms of raw activations, is this becoming better now? Such a waste on the targeting drone. There's definitely a little bit less haste sources this way. Nothing wrong with this either. I don't know. This being perma-hasted is pretty valuable to me. I think this is just the way the board should be. Alright, good luck to me, Vanessa Day 9.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yo, Freddy Fred, thanks for 101 months. No, Sage, thanks for 115 months earlier. Sorry for missing that. Yikes, that's a lot of damage there, buddy.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nice one.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever
Nice.
went cheap on. Bet you'll be surprised.
Wow,
when that
2
comes in
seconds off
handy.
that drill is very substantial. So much so I can probably get away with doing this now. We'll see. Is there any chance I end up using the Obsidian Eternal Torch? Yeah, we'd have to buy the burn items and complete the quest. That's very tough. Not impossible, but unlikely. Kind of too slow for a 3D printer here. Oh, dually skills.
I missed you a lot.
Yeah, I want to look for the core upgrade. There it is.
I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's looking much less likely that we need the metronome now. Let's go for a haste. Haste SMG, probably? Yeah, it's going to be the fastest activator. This is also good because it's a multicast, but kicking the drill off faster should just be better value. Okay, Master Alchemist could have the reload for the SMG in the skill here. Yo, 3D resings for 126 months. Thank you.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
You know, maybe actually I should have the SMG on this side now. That might be where we're getting, is having an item on the other side. Oh, look.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, charge your tech items 1 second. If you have only one tech item, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. It's kind of interesting here because we only have Korra and the targeting drone, so we could be dropping the drone now for that. I'm gonna try it out.
You are enough, friend.
Oh, Keylogger was also interesting for poison increase. Where's my other tech? Oh, right. This. That looks pretty awesome because it's going to be perma-hasted and charging only the Korra. So we are losing that crit amount, but we're gaining a pretty nice benefit in exchange. I'll take a look.
Hello, little sentient.
Didn't have very high expectations here.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Yeah, this is the board I'm going to go for. I'm actually kind of excited about this crude tools here. Bonus Korra charging.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yo, Crunchable, thanks for 130 months. 130. Thank you.
I can see you're going places.
Yeah, that's pretty devastating, huh?
Chasing you.
Yo, Sykes, thanks for that gift sub. 168 in total. Wow. Welcome to the Dapper Crew.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Let's see. What do you got, Barcoon?
I mean,
Really not sure what I'd see here, but I'm going to flip a page.
it's smaller than Quicksilver.
Okay, gold tier item for sure. Ooh, cooldown reduction flat. That's so good. It's so good. Can we defeat all three? I'm gonna go for test subject alpha though, because I got this skill that reduces cooldowns on poison. Dang, Mr. BG 99. Just one more for triple digits. My dude.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hmm. Fiber optics seems like they may have a place here.
Buyer's remorse never.
I'll buy this too, because why not? What does this do? An adjacent item poisons or burns. Charge this 1 second. You don't say. So this is the replacement for Zoracid. It goes next to Cora. And that's that. And every item use will charge this. We do have to reverse-y this whole thing, but that'll do. Even works out better because the burn's here. Yes, sir.
Target acquired.
Looks good because it is good.
Engaging. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
They're good cats, all right. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of anything on this board. I think this is just how it is. It'd have to be soldering gun that is removed here. That seems unlikely.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
I'm scared. Karnak's a scary guy is all I'm saying. That's a big-ass dragon, dude. Dang, man.
Man too weak. Let creature control. Not if I can help it.
Okay, upgrade an item, gold skills. I think we go for crude tools upgrade here. What is the upgrade to gold to diamond? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That's amazing. Fact.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Getting 1 second of charge per second, which basically means it has double time charging.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, if I get this up to diamonds, it could reduce the cooldown of Cora. Bit of a stretch. What else am I going to spend money on right now?
Try your luck. You can't lose. Big winner. Now
When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Okay. Well, there's no cooldown reductions to be had. Oh, wait, there is. There is if I upgrade scrap metal here. Ooh. I think I'm still going for Master Alchemist here. Let's give us best chance for Tool as well.
You're interrupting my experiment. If I mix the sulfur...
Oh, okay. Emergency Ration says the upgrade and the cooldown effects are separate. So if we get this item, we can still upgrade item to gold and reduce the cooldown of Aura at the same time. We'll try that out if we get the chance to. Thank you for sharing that tidbit.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Yeah, that counts as a tool, so I'm going to buy it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, this is attack, so I'm also going to
You'll
buy
make some
it.
more stories. Then
Does
come back
the
and
bird
tell
count as
me.
attack here? No. Friend dinosaur. Very well. Well, you know, healing doesn't do anything for the power drill, unfortunately. I mean, having just a heal enchanted item is certainly not bad, but I think I'm going to go here looking for tools and tech to try to finish this quest. It has more of a function on this combat. Let's see what the restorative enchant is here. Heal 20, yeah. This would be what? Yeah, I guess it's like heal 120, but... yeah, even then.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Expensive ass upgrade here. Okay, it's not tech or tool on Dualtron. Okay, that's a tool. Oh, not a tool. Alright, fair enough. We didn't quite make the quest. Tomorrow, though, for sure. Bulldozer. Nice. Buddy, you just top roped that bed. You went from the high bed down to here. Now he's plopping. He's a good boy. Oh, let's go for a diamond tier skills here, huh?
At last, here you are.
First 10 times you use a tool each fight, slow an item. That is so good for the drill because it adds an entire other source of charging.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Okay, tool vendor guarantees we finish here. Still feel like it'd be pretty good.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard.
Okay, we're at 5 out of 6 here.
It's always that tool
There's 6 out of 6.
that ends up saving your butt.
So I'm going to choose to upgrade this. Well, first we're going to upgrade the scrap metal. Okay, so this now reads... when you sell this, reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 6%. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost items. Since core is already upgraded, it should upgrade the SMG and reduce the cooldown here. That was the case. Very nice. Down to 5 seconds now. That's awesome. Go here and just take health.
Climb into my
Not that it really matters, but I'd love the idea of having perma-reloaded SMG.
Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Ooh. Another nice item there. This is actually really stupid for Cora with the multicast. I mean, yeah, I don't think a medium item is actually an improvement, but it sure is tempting. I could have gone for holsters there. Okay, give types to your items. Is there anything that would benefit from having a type right now? I guess we could make a different item a tool, like the SMG, so that it activates the sabotage. Vehicle type, tool type. Cora being a tool is fine too, but this activates first, so let's go for tool type. Alright, good luck to me. We're gonna win or we're gonna get, like, boulder stomped? Find out soon.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Yo, B Agent Zero, thanks for 96 months. Thank you so much. Promising-ish. Maybe not.
You fall like a boulder.
Wow.
I flow like the waves.
Well, I can't disagree with that result. It was a nice one. A cool build, though. I like this. So they had the cooldown on this to 1.3 seconds. Wow. Diamond barnacle crusted, diamond figurehead. Very cool. You do not see submarine on board day 13, especially not in an effective fashion very often.
You are so much stronger than you think.
We're going to go for the enchantment location here.
What you become. It's beautiful.
Yeah. What does crit tools do? Your tech items have plus 25 crit. That seems fine. What about crit spider? Friends have crit chance, okay. Ooh, diamond skill from a hero. Wow, loot items are so much better in this patch. We got first time using an item each fight hastes 3 poison items. Okay, cool.
Gigamart.
Yeah, Gigamart.
So you can have everything.
Okay. I'm gonna say nah. I mean, it definitely is nice, but we're in the lane we're in.
Comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything.
All right, our ads just finished up, and please excuse me for just a moment. An hour and a half in here, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Please do enjoy looking at this cute baby kitty. Want to take a short break? Be right back. They're good cats, all right? Well, let's for the third time go for this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for Outland's Terror. So we can get a rage item, get the rage skill. That'd be beneficial. This build could definitely enrage. That'd be one way to increase the effectiveness.
Now you win.
This build's kind of going ham. I'm definitely not convinced we're getting 10 here just because it's, you know, the Bazaar is a crazy place. Cool, we're going to level up here.
Stranger. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, so I'm going to take Karnak's Rage skill here, which is crazy. We're turning down an item upgrade, but the ability to enrage, which we now get Rage for using small, medium, and large items, will like reduce burn and freeze on our items, or slow and freeze on our items, and also reduce the cooldown of items, so it can't hurt. No doubt, Rations. If you're on day 14, you're basically flipping a coin. Ah, get those toenails, buddy. Get them. Wow. Is that a friend? Oh, okay. The friend was Chris Army Knife. We'll set up with the card table here. Alright, pretty happy with that one. It was a very rough start, in part to my own decisions, but we did manage to correct it. Skipped the Day 6 expedition to get the Sterling event, which I don't necessarily regret, but now knowing that the level 7 event can't go from gold to diamond, would have done it a little differently. Okay, let's go here on Dooley. Let's grab a new kit for the next time we play as Dooley. Let's go for this guy. Let's go for the lizards here. And this one. And this one. Shade this one. Alright, cool. Okay, interesting, Rations. Interesting. Okay, we rolled back into Dooley. Fair enough. Little redemption time here. I do think loot items are a lot better than they were previously, but since we have nothing on board, let's get something.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, Arc Blaster is a win. Okay, definitely Valpak then.
This company. I love the Infernal.
You don't say.
The company's owner.
I might as well buy this because it doesn't technically cost anything to buy.
Buy 200, get one free.
Okay. A bit awkward here to start, though not a bad setup. Okay, this gets us a free item. We actually make money off of this. Okay, we're not selling that though. Extremely easy to now purchase the mech moles.
Thank you.
I feel like soldering gun is something I want. I'm just gonna sell the Gearnola bar now. I think you need like at least a little bit of block generation to beat this guy. Only 100 health though. I think I'm very interested in getting the duct tape banana here.
You banana? I eat you now. Play fun, even when lose.
Well, well. Since we already have mech moles on hand, this is tempting, but $2 and very little to sell here. Let's take skill. I'm gonna go for Emulating Spark. Definitely enchanted item instead of skill this time around. Wowsy wosy. I don't know. Haste SMG, that's pretty tough to turn down here. Not to mention if it does hit on the mech moles, we get an immediate bonus. Go for a silver tier friend here. Just a little broke. Alright. I don't feel like this actually does enough right now to function. Chaff's kind of out too. What I want is just another weapon here for the mech moles to scale. I'm gonna go here. Expecting to lose, but who knows? Indeed. Yeah, non-weapons not looking too bad.
Make deals, not wars.
I mean, that is a haste item, so I'm going to buy it.
We could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Capacitor there, fair enough. Awkward, but fair. Go for a skill here. Okay, leftmost +1 ammo, sure. One more shot, one more haste. I think we can do better than 3. What a conglomeration of items. I'm going for Covetous Thief here.
Fresh roadkill.
We do have quite a few options on what core to take, but nothing that fully commits us to any lane.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Ow. Okay, that's not a bad item. Hey, Lettuce 221, thanks for 16 months. Cheers. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Jungle Ruins. I'm gonna grab 3 loot items. I think with the addition of this raffle ticket especially, loot items are better than ever. Okay, I'm actually gonna give the damage to the Arc Blaster probably. Oh yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, there's definitely not going to do Companion Core. I think Companion Core is always dubious, and it was last run too, but you really got to have some kind of already pre-established friend setup for that, which we don't here. Weaponized core is pretty classic. Don't have any other relics, do we? No relics, no dinosaurs. I think it's weapon. We're between these two. Weapons just seems a lot cleaner right now because I slap it on the board and it works. Alright, fair enough. Probably put the SMG to the left. Ooh, J or Silver tier friend here. There's a lot of non-weapon friends I don't want to hit on right now, so let's go for JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. I'll buy that.
I get it. You're busy.
Honestly, rocket launcher is better than mech moles here. This is the scaling for the build now, so something that does 3 times multicast is just going to be superior. Bulb's out. Capacitor's out. Let's say chaff's done too.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh yeah. When you use a core or array, your weapons gain 6. Also, arrays now count for their own use. That was in the last patch note.
Now, if that doesn't
That's
work out
very
for you,
nice.
Come back for a refund.
Let's sell Bomb Squad. I think that's safe since we have the weapons core purchased. Not sure where to commit this sharpening stone right now. SMG is going to stay on the playfield, so it's a safe bet. This is maybe better damage value overall. I'm just going to give it to the SMG because it's not going to be a bad choice.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, solar drone not going to be used. That was all free though. Relic from any hero. I like this better at silver. Okay, is this the board I'm actually using? I think instead of 1 second of haste every 4 seconds, we just put the ray down right now. We go for maximum hits. Yeah, this gets the core going off before the weapons go off the first time. It's undoubtedly correct. They're very light on tech items. Is there a better weapon here? Nah. Damage is damage, friend.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Dang, little Bretsky, thanks for 15 months in that Prime continuation, partner. Thank you. Thank you all for an awesome Wednesday. Happy to be here. Nice to be sitting down playing some games. Nice.
So weak.
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Looks like a nice skill moment. Well, I won't turn it down, but pretty big whiff on the skills currently.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Arm's just decent. I'm gonna take claw arm here.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Oh, this is nice for some blue options too. Hoping we get double B1, B2 here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hey, all's great on my end. Thanks, Bretsky. Okay, this build is definitely fast enough to defeat the new fight here, the Corsair. Use your rightmost relic, slow an item. Okay. First 4 times you slow, charge a regeneration item. I mean, just picking up Tropical Island right now could be really awesome. I'm wondering if I'm using Claw Arm right now or not. I don't think at this moment we are.
You don't know what it's like. I've got to get off this island. Take me with ye. I'll be your deckhand for life.
We take pride in our restorations.
Boy, it's actually kind of a difficult upgrade choice, because SMG is very good for pretty much any setup. But I'm looking at adding in Claw Arm and Levitation Pad, and in that case, the Claw Arm becomes much nicer. I think Claw Arm can win us the next day's combat, so I'm going to upgrade that instead.
Rough Town
Me
is
like
the
XP.
real Bazaar. River District is for softies.
Got him. Ooh. For me, this seems like a really wonderful moment to be buying chocolates. Let's go ahead and do that. The earliest possible moment to buy chocolates, so we get the biggest percentage increase in health that we possibly can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Alright, we were correct. That did win us this combat. Life's good. Seems like a great Valpak moment.
We have everything.
Way. Yeah. Wonder how capacitor actually works here for Arc Blaster. That's not good enough.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Oh, I will absolutely upgrade the core here. I mean, adjacent items gaining damage on core use is great too, but this is better damage scaling. Everybody likes that. It's also a 1 second off the cooldown. Everybody likes that too.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Playing random today, Colonel. Dually twice in a row so far. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, weapons vendor's too good to pass here, even for free skill. Oh yeah.
Weapons, and you might.
You know, I actually don't know about pulse rifle here because we have to put a non-weapon down, so we lose a form of scaling. Also kind of considering just doing this instead of the arc blaster. Arc blaster does have 4 items that are charging it though. I take it back. Yeah, I think actually a bit of a mistake to pulse rifle right now. We need to evolve the board in a different way.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and buy laser pistol here because it is a tech item.
Come back and tell me.
I'm not convinced. I don't know how to see how it gets in the playfield right now, but if we end up dropping the rocket launcher, even the claw arm on the arc blaster, if we get another good tech item, is like, really strong.
I think that suits you beautifully.
You know, the weapon scaling with that is pretty ludicrous. We drop rocket launcher for laser pistol and then put the other ray on the backside of this. I think that looks pretty strong. Since they made rays activate their own setup, it's pretty awesome. I can also give up on the claw arm idea. If we do it this way, every single item is tech, so we're still getting quite a few activations. Maybe not as much as this though. All right, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna sell something to re-roll the page as well. Hey, that's nice. That's more haste. That's a must-have.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hard to get away from a 3x multicast. So, every 7 seconds, our weapons will gain 9 additional damage here. So we get... Yeah, it's quite a bit. A lot of damage on playfield. I'm going to try this board. Because the reality is I don't want to stay with the rocket launcher while it may be better on this turn. I think this is scaling really well. The gold ray having 2 forms of scaling is
You should know, I'm a bit of
a lot of
legend on
damage.
Palawan.
Even the SMG, even at 6 ammo, should still be upwards of 60 damage when it ends.
Next time,
Even
boys,
more.
less blunder, more plunder.
Haste, slow cooldown items. This sound really good. Let's check it out.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Hurry up. Dang. Well, metronome's a must here because metronome into claw arm.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Is quite stupendous. I'd really still like to keep the SMG on this side. What if I put the arc blaster over here? how it is. Oh my god. I think I'm finally conceding the scrap here, but maybe I go here. This is an interesting transform target, is my feeling.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, well, with having the metronome, I think that's going to be the replacement for the beta ray. I don't think we're getting into an all-ray setup or anything. We're just going to go here and upgrade the items on board. Very happy with the quality of item on board. Gold core, gold levitation pad, gold claw arm, and most importantly, gold alpha ray. I'll take 7 gold. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna take 2 gold in the weapon here. Molten Ball Blaster. Yeah. Sabertooth for this skill. Diamond Fang sounds really nice. Honestly, Shiny Fang would also be ridiculous here. So we're probably doing that. Mod Squad has some great stuff, but it's kind of out of our lane. Yo, Dark Elmo, thanks for 113 months. Cheers to you as well. Glad you could make it today. Yo. Okay. Now if we get an upgrade on any of our small diamond items, or we transform the scrap into a diamond small, is looking pretty sick.
You've just taken the first step.
Oh, that's amazing.
Whoever said money can't buy class
Also
hadn't
fantastic. More XP? not quite. Fair enough, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, look at that reload on the repeater. A lot of damage.
Bring her
Nice.
out! I've got another salvo in me.
So some interesting card decks out. They also got this port super early, so they probably pulled these items off the port. The most likely scenario. Small items sound great.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah. Now what I need is my item to be diamond here. Okay, when you crit, items gain 5 damage. I don't have any crit yet. That's tough. Yeah, no crit's a rough one. This is theoretically very good. I'm gonna roll looking for something now. You know, defense crit's definitely good. Freeze items gain 5 damage. That can also be nice, but essentially 15% more health.
But I'll keep you
Let's
as long
do
as
it.
I can.
Transform. Okay, so if we can get a decent offensive diamond item here,
Ask anyone. It's always been this
that'd be
way.
nice. Hamlet count as tech? No. One thing Hamlet is, though, is 120 damage every 4.8 seconds. That's a lot of slamma. Ooh. That's tricky, like... I feel like Hamlet's maybe better than Alpha right here. Plus 18 all at 6 seconds, so maybe not. Every 4.8 though. I think maybe we are here. This isn't really a tech setup. We'll try it on the PvE and see how many times of activations we get. I do think we can probably defeat Infernal here. Okay, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 techs if I put this in. Man, maybe not. Can win us a run later though. The drops here just aren't very exciting. And that one skill's OP. Burn items gain 10 damage. That's interesting. Let's try for Infernal here. No matter what I use Hamlet on, it takes away from the charging of the Arc Blaster. Very tough. But it's also 4 times the damage. Let's go here. 4 times the damage is a lot of damage. I still have some tech charging. It's comparable. Couple ways to set up this board.
Become my envoy. You know I will return.
Rushing out Infernal's pretty good. Yeah. Me love XP. Me love XP lots. Whoa, we're hitting level 8 by the end of the day. Holy guacamole. Let's take a look at some tech items here. The block's also very tempting, because it almost certainly wins us this fight.
Are quite famous, but
we
prefer not to advertise.
Alright, Gold Temporal Navigator getting a gold relic from any hero every day. We'll still almost certainly make a bunch of money.
Cortec will be monitoring its usage, of course.
Alright, haste charge skills, shield skills, gold tier. I think we're going gold tier
I will
here.
not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
First 4 times you slow each fight, charge a weapon. Not good enough yet. Those are some nice skills. Here we go. Haste crit. We have quite a bit of haste happening. Haste SMG, metronome, and the levitation pad.
All wisdom has power.
A great scaling vector for our damage.
Wisdom.
Also, weirdly enough, I think Hamlet's just out of play here. Because this ends up charging the laser pistol, which is gaining all of her other damage too, so I think it overcomes the damage difference. Is that true? I think it is. Hard to assess Hamlet there. With no slow item, he doesn't have much bonus other than the Diamond Fangs cooldown. Which ain't bad.
Fight
Nice.
me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Ooh, Mortal Coil. Weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. very slow, but also very cool.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Love atomic clock. Motherboard's pretty sick. It'd be a lot better at gold. And it does take away weapon value, which is a little bit awkward. I think we have to let that go as well. I'd buy that at gold, and I do think it can work here, but it's kind of competing with Metronome in a lot of ways.
It's a relationship, you know?
Not near beefy enough for Corsair. You know, Joyful Jack can work. Yeah, not a chance. They even buffed Lighthouse last patch, so this guy got even stronger.
I'm a master.
Gotta have like the god build for that one. What was our crit up to? 30%. Not bad. Not bad. Floor Spike's a nice item. Alright, if we're going to upgrade an item here, it's going to be SMG.
Lounging in this
2 seconds of haste, also good, but I want more ammo on my hasting SMG. Means I have a higher ceiling. Oh yeah. I have no issue just grabbing weapon damage here. You know, just a casual 150 damage across the board. Man, Floor Spike with claw arms kind of filthy too. Oh, mean. We'll think about that one. Pretty sure this is best for now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we win the race here. They got a pretty substantial pump though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, this build's kind of rocket fuel. We blasting. I do really want to evolve our board here though, no doubt. Okay, I think a very nice evolution is getting the metronome to gold quality.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Let's go for Deborah. I'm just going to take the gold here. I could get over prestige, but
There's this event.
false perfect victory, not that important. Whoa, got Staff of the Moose? Dang. Staff of the Moose, not really playable here. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon permanently gains lifesteal. That's very tempting to go for. Let's fight him. Okay, well, we do have some non-weapon items at least, so that's something. Transform. Do I want to transform Hamlet again? I don't think so. I feel like if we're going to get a pivot here, it's probably one of the items that can get us there. Interesting. I got like shield enchant arc blaster here maybe. Yeah, I guess the arc blast or the claw arm is actually hasted more often for longer, so I should shield enchant the claw arm. Yo, hit me too, Ice. Thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. Thank you so much.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
3D printer is an item that always looks fun, but in practice it's a bit slow. Alright, I'm gonna stick with my guns here. Nice combo there, Marluxier.
If you knew my true purpose,
This more punch and emo just cracks me up. On his back foot, punching away. What a guy. Whoa, that's scary looking.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
I saw the obsidian lifesteal earrings. And I worried, but the board isn't that high functioning. Tell me items, Jay.
A crazy place, right?
Okay, I got a lot more than one tech, so that's not happening. Okay, we got lightning butterfly. Okay, flying weapons gain damage. Interesting. Yeah. Well, okay, cybersecurity not uninteresting. So we don't have a lot of friends right now. Though it'd have to be the replacement for claw arms. So it'd be getting what? 36. What's the diamond variation of this? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I think cybersecurity is more of a crit strat.
Take your time. I'm
Ooh.
laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, so now if we buy 6 tool or tech items, we can then upgrade our leftmost item, which in this case is probably the weaponized core, but maybe the claw arm. Probably core because it cuts a second cooldown off. Sell off here for now. It's an expensive tech, but I'm going to buy it because if we can finish this quest today, I definitely want to. Well, I think a chance at the big ego skill is too good to pass up. Weapons have lifesteal. That'd be as good as it gets, really.
Don't mistake me for those creepy graduates.
You should teach at the academy.
Can't believe how sleepful this baby kitty is. Yeah, buddy, I'm talking about you. Look how big you are and how warm, too. That's nice. Oh, grabbing his little blankie. How cute. What a guy. He has no idea. In 1 week, he's going to have a new brother and sister. How nice.
There's a special promotion today.
Yeah, that's a tech.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No
Tech.
pressure, though.
Free here. Tech.
Spend 300
Cool.
more for free shipping.
Go for some dually time here. Okay, we're definitely just going to upgrade our core to diamond here. It's especially useful because it's going to allow us to upgrade the claw arm. Well, tomorrow then. Not going to turn down XP here. Would not mind Shiny Fang. Shiny Fang could easily replace the Arc Blaster and get us out of this tech line. When you use a weapon, give your leftmost weapon 5 damage. Right on, man. Yo, FF7 is the one. Thanks so much for 35 months. Thank you. Hey guys, we got 1 minute left here on ad. Just going to grab a refill on my water, and then we will continue this run. Give me just a moment. Okay, thank you for your patience there. Let me tuck you in some more, right? Getting pretty excited for new kittens, guys.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You're out of frame now, bud. What happened? You moved. Ooh, wow. It's kind of a scary board they got.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
He's just looking at the wall. No big deal. Hey, sure, Stab. Thanks for 28 biggins. 2-8. Okay, very unopposed to Junkyard, which is almost certainly going to finish this quest.
Howdy, hero.
Howdy. Okay, we'll take crit chance.
Waiting for you.
Seems unlikely we get a slow item. I don't know. What are the enchantments for this thing? So they're all start of fight. Okay. I'm gonna roll here. That's a tool.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I can delay my gratification here. Because what if I find the Clarm upgrade?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Probably defeats Void Golem. I'm not entirely sure. I would love the way to reload the SMG, so let's fight Master Alchemist. We tried for this, try for this all last run and this run. Maybe one day we'll hit on the retool.
Your theories are intriguing.
Chomp stomps. I'm gonna take the gold tier loot here. XP's cool. I was hoping for cooldowns, but that's also acceptable. Alright, Chocolates now is not even 5% HP. I'm gonna look here. If I can get diamond on any item that we already have, we do get the diamond fangs. Okay. Ooh. Plus 60 damage. Okay, this is also a tech, so this is definitely better than this. Almost a way out of the claw arm, but I still think this is better. It's got cooldown reduction too, so every 4 seconds we're gaining 240 damage. No, 300 damage on board every 4 seconds. That's a nice little hit.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, of course. Actually, it's gaining more than that because it gains off of the ray as well. I'm kind of considering dropping the ray for the faster weapon here.
New food teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The ray is adding, well, let's call it every 7 seconds. It's adding like 80 value. It's not that much. I think the ray's just too slow for board now. Everything's way faster. 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds. This is always hasted, and this is being charged by other pecks. So a little bit less ramping, but a lot faster, more consistent hit. God, I'm kind of wondering here if dropping the claw arm and doing this is somehow reasonable. I mean, maybe this is just better. I know the claw arm is, you know, providing a lot of value on board. But this is all extremely fast weapons. And the core is being used. This is independent of the charge bar too, so I mean the damage is just gonna skyrocket. I kind of feel like this item is claw arm for the entire board with the weaponized core. Yeah, I think I like this better. Oh yeah, we need to make room here. Okay, and if we're not doing that, what do we upgrade? Do we just upgrade the alpha ray? Okay. I don't think when we upgraded the claw arm to shielded it was wrong at the time, but this is very disgusting.
Why fight when we can feast?
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Definitely look pretty good. Ooh. Now, if we didn't run out of ammo on that fight, I probably don't need to upgrade the SMG. Oh, I didn't notice the opponent had lethargy there. Yeah, that does look nice then. I think this is just better than the Clarm. So, okay, next time I will enchant the weaponized core instead, probably. I think the best item to upgrade here is actually the...
I boast for some Lasker.
Okay, this could be cooldown reduction. This is also cooldown reduction and a haste.
Softens before it strengthens.
Getting diamond item cooldowns is so good right now.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Right. 3.2 seconds, haste for 4 seconds. What is this one? Oh, I haven't seen this. The penthouse. Let's try the new property baron.
There are only
I haven't really done this fight, so it's gonna be good, I'm sure.
and me. A bubble always bursts, you know.
Shame if you didn't get to use an item. Shame. Okay, we are going to go for upgrade item here. And it's going to be the laser pistol. And the reason we're doing this isn't for the 60 damage, it's for the cooldown reduction, so it's going off even faster now. You know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, what about this setup, though? Nah, I think the damage going into the SMG is too important. I also think it'd be even cooler if our starting damage was 25 higher. Everybody likes that.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Sure is, Colonel Sander. Sure is. They're flying out of there.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands.
Good eye, bud.
Your scent is strong.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Nice one. I thought we were going to do that, but big ego. And Petrifying Gaze specifically gave them enough time to scale there.
Sail,
Tough
no
matchup.
sail.
Tough but fair.
I want what's right for you.
Fine.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Crit skills are alright. Let's look at Diamond Tier here, though.
Prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of
No.
my greatness.
Darn. Okay, leftmost item is a relic and has its cooldown reduced. That's fine.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
Ooh,
sense
okay. This is this has to be worthwhile. The question is, where does this fit in? Okay, I think we're gonna run it like this, because then every 2 seconds we get 2 of the charge, so every 2 seconds we use the core. Basically, every time the SMG goes off, the core is also used. Pretty good. Basically, the Here Get Lonely, the way we had it before is because we wanted the damage up to also go on the SMG, which is the item that was enabling the remote control, so... Remote control is the other way. The other way to put the board was like this previously. But I felt like it was more damage the other way. I was just trying to maximize the damage. There's arguments for both ways to do it. Yeah, I think Metronome's out. Feels weird because it is weird. There'd be nothing wrong with it's tough. Is that enough weapons? Make it work. I feel like we're a little dubious running 3 non-weapons with the weapons core, 4 non-weapons even. I think we're good with the core going, or the, yeah, core going off every 2 seconds here. Okay, property bearing.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Ooh. Let's random enchant our core. Or random enchant the fiber optics
and time
core.
Is my now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Alright, slow's not bad. That's actually amazing because it's going to work on the remote control too. That really increases our defensibility a lot.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
You know, let's do Hamlet. The starting damage difference is so much higher. And we also get the charge now too. So Hamlet's looking pretty sick.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Large item and a legendary. I'm scared. Okay, they got Colts. So this board could be anything.
If you were my mark,
nice.
You'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Both 4 activations. GG, that was a pretty cool dually run. I like that one. So I really felt the difference on the new Alpha Ray activating itself on the usage. Enjoyed that one a lot. No freezes for us. Fair enough. Alright, let's pick a new kit for next time we roll into Dually. I did say last time I was doing random, if I rolled the same character twice, I was going to choose my next hero, but I think I'm just going to go for pure random right now. That's what I'm feeling today. Go for the old, this one. Go for the Nautilus, and we'll do Dooley's Workshop, sure. Alright, random hero. Alright, Stell. Didn't play Stell more than a couple times last season, so this should be interesting. No friends here at the Strange Mushroom. Take a look at Jay.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh. Probably buy jetpack here.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think I'm going to buy Fly Cycle too. Very awkward opening store. I'm going to save some money for like a weapons vendor or something.
To retire. Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
This is already something that can win out of fatigue battles. That's nice. Pool or drone starts flying. Alright, I'll take it.
Use it well.
I don't dare roll here though. Probably wanting the weapons crit here. Yeah.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Okay, no friend here, so... No friend or toy, I should say. So Tiny Fairy Muskai out. We wanted medium items anyways.
What can I get you?
Okay, I know stop flying. Reload this. I don't have a stop flying yet. I have lots of start flying. I guess this is stop, but... Not quite it here. Ooh, yeah... I think I'm going to buy free fall simulators because it enables so many things.
Oh, I think you're really going to enjoy that.
Alright, awesome. Flying items gain damage is amazing. Headset's great too, but right now this damage is substantial because it's going to give damage to the aerial turret, which is the end game here. At least the end game of day one. Chocolates or a skill here, or free medium items also good. I'm gonna take HP here.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, they are gaining damage here, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Landlegs make
Ooh,
you
close.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Need a little more get up on the aerial turret. Alright, I'm gonna take a skill here. Alright, weapons crit's cool. I think one of the big things on Stel that's a little bit hard to get used to is you gotta be saving money for day 6. You gotta be prepared to... Okay, no on Calico. Covetous Thief, yes, because the Shadowed Cloak would be amazing here.
Ah, fresh roadkill. Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Oh. We're actually not getting that extra second of cooldown reduction because of this item right now. Tough. Let's look at weapons vendor.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Right? I mean,
Hey,
damage
you
is
carry
damage.
My weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wow, damage is damage indeed.
Go make some more stories.
You know, I guess this is
Come
our
back
build
and
for right
tell
now. It's not terrible.
Who teaches stillness? I prefer action.
I'm gonna take the gold because I certainly need it here. Wow. Well, Licket's definitely tempting for like Epicurean chocolate or something, but you know, as it stands, I need an
If
item.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah.
Just toss
An item I
that
don't
in my
really
rack,
need
and
right
I'll
now
try
is
to your door.
awkward purchase. Awkward indeed. I guess one benefit I can see is that doing this means we're going to get haste on both sides. But we got to make sure that this stays flying, so the fly cycle's kind of necessary. I noticed in the last combat when the jetpack's here that the fly cycle gets messed up and it doesn't get the 2-second cooldown reduction, so I'm not convinced hasting's actually faster right now. So having the lightning butterfly hasted would be good. Yeah, I don't know about this. I almost feel like having the dagger down is just better. This isn't providing any functional usage here. Okay, this could get good though. When your items stop flying, shield 30. So we could use this with Free Fall Simulator to buy a little more time for the thing to go off here. Yeah, alright.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
There's definitely some danger here of the turret being stopped flying, but I think it's worth the risk at the moment. Get a lot of HP off of this.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Dang, that's rough.
I could teach you my power.
I don't know if I had that with that or
But you
not,
would
but we didn't really need the shielding. Okay, well, I gambled and I lost. I didn't really have better boards. That's how it be. I don't think I'm going to fish for weapon damage here. Let's just go here and get a free medium item. Chocolates, I wish.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, I mean, air pressure rifle could provide a lot of damage here. I think this is what I'm going to go for.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, man. Okay, if we upgrade the air pressure rifle at 3 to 4, and I grab tethers here, I mean, it is a board. I just don't believe in turret. I don't really believe in air pressure rifle either, but this is...
People thought it was weird.
I think a little bit cleaner. At least this can reload now.
I've studied for this. I can win. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
A great time for non-weapon items here.
Decide your detriments.
Alright, Ornithopter is really cool. Adjacent item starts flying. Flying items have plus 10 damage.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Things being flying is nice. Okay, see, oxygen mass was changed. I got no hope of really buying anything if I roll, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Classic. Yeah, okay.
Yes! Flying high!
Now for the moment, this is what we're gonna do.
Our items have lived!
Our board quality is actually pretty decent. Huh. I'm gonna go for the shielding. That's a lot right now.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Gonna be a close one. I think they got me.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Fair enough.
waves.
There was a slightly better way to set up our board.
Discounts for
More on that in a second. Okay, definitely headset's good. It's better if it gets upgraded, but it's still very nice. Starts or stops flying. Okay, I mean...
Oh, that's the only kind of broke I can't fix.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This one starts flying reload. I mean, that does work. Also, it starts and stops flying, so this is like the exact item we need here. Yeah, tricky one. Can definitely just fight a Hexa here, and I think I will.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Run's been a bit yikes so far. We'll see how it goes. We're not like in a bad spot, but losing the first 3 is not ideal. Yeah, that helps. Gotta look at items here.
People first, profit 10.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of damage too.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Man, no headset there feels weird. Gotta be headset. A little bit desperate for items. Of course that reappears. Okay, flamejet drone's okay damage, but not better than air pressure rifle, I don't feel.
Everything, even me.
Go rightmost bird 4 for now. 13, pretty good. Alright, a Hexa's back. Gonna remove all of our small items once again, just to make this safer.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Corrupted. Restarting.
Alright, here we go. We do have a decent amount of block generation here. It's possible we can win. I do need a win.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. Okay, that's pretty fast damage they got.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Alright, good
plunder.
win, good win. Getting any win gives us basically an extra day worth of prestige.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bucks.
Definitely targeting drone is solid here. Oh, hey, it's selling for 10. Let's go. Okay, what is this one? When one of your items starts or stops flying, haste it for 2 seconds. Adjacent item starts flying. When your items start flying, it's against 25. While this is flying, has double shield. I mean, is there a pivot here? I think Anometer could definitely be a play. It's basically a better version of the headset. Might actually just be the replacement here. Oh, starts or stops flying. Well, in that case, definitely is going to be better, huh? All right, let's pick that up. I'm going to pass on the windbreaker. Gotta look at Jay. I also need to be saving here, admittedly. I'm going to buy Fly Cycle. I feel like very often I still end up keeping all of these pieces that's not exactly sure how they're going to get used. That's how it be. Alright, let's think this through. One of your items starts or stops flying. Haste it for 2 seconds. Hey, maybe I go here. I think this looks alright. There's a lot of up-down. This is also quite good because it stops flying by itself. I guess the flying effect here is not as important. No, if I do it this way, it's not going to be right. Oh, fair enough. Gonna reboot the client real quick. Nothing lost there. That's an asynchronous nature of the game. Yo, Echofy, thanks for 152 months. 152. Thank you. No, give me just a second here. Just grabbing a refill. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience. All right, I don't think we defeat Scoville here. I'm actually a little bit confused about this board overall. I think I want to have it this way, but we got to have it this way to make sure that the rocket drone stops flying before it starts flying. Though also, I suppose if the drone was next to the anemometer, it'd also be fine in that sense. We could have them in between these two, and then we're getting the most up and down on the air pressure rifle and enough haste. Alright, that's where we're going to go with that. Go ahead and fight Grandfather Clock for a chance at...
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
Oh, hey, nice. Day 6 ticket makes me feel a lot better about this run, because it's kind of been... it's been a little bit sideways here. Go for a silver tier weapon. Ooh, okay, Pillbug's nice. Wow, is Pillbug actually working here? Sure seems like it. Okay, when you haste this gains shield. When you haste this, it gains 40. So we have a lot of ways to make this haste. Hey, welcome back, Kinley. I'm going to drop air pressure rifle now. I'm sure this is better. It's just about maximizing the amount of haste sources here. So certainly adding headset would be good, so when it starts flying, it's getting an additional source of haste. We get it on start and on stop here. Huh. Something like this for now. Let's see it in action.
Eternity is fire. Join us.
Oh, I should have the headset on here instead of the lightning bug.
From the flame of every candle, we watch.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
Repair and haste the item to the right of this for 2 seconds. Well... what's this one? For each adjacent vehicle or property, this has +1 multicast. First time enemy uses an item, each fight used. Yeah, I mean, this is a vehicle. Sirens definitely can work in a Pillbug setup. I'm not convinced on it here. I really think I'm going to be better saving my money and kind of waiting for the Day 6 expedition to see what's going on here. Also, I think fair to drop for headset here. This is also a haste item, so we could haste our hasting.
I only sell things so I can buy
Let's do that. Let's just drop the rocket drone altogether. And we'll go to here. Hasting the haste item. Weird run, man. There's also an up-down for that. I should probably buy the clockwork disc. It leaves all of the doors open for all of the items. Even like mag shield is in there. Alright, expecting a loss here.
Just a little friendly sparring.
Yo, Derbartug, thanks for 77 months. Thank you, thank you.
Raised on the streets.
Oops.
Crit for the win.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Okay, definitely expedition this time. Okay, it's probably got to be haste or slow kill here, given the current route we're on. When you haste a weapon, it gains damage. Okay, slow damage gain. Use an item, haste a poison item. I guess haste a weapon, 5 damage is fine.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
Looking like a reroll to me. Okay, a shield for each weapon the enemy has isn't bad. Okay, we got transform. Didn't get the upgrade crystal. So let's sell the skill one off now. What do we get? When you use an ammo item, items gain 6 damage. Pretty nice. We're winning any of these. Let's go augmented hellbilly.
I feel them in my head. They want me to test you.
Ooh, did I do myself a disservice here? No, we're alright.
You done whoop me up good. Woo!
Let's go. Certainly doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go for XP here. Alright. Mozzie Blueberry Pie. I mean, no, but cool. I'm gonna sell off cinders here. The Limbic's kind of interesting as well. Okay, let's go ahead and drop. I'm going to drop Flysicle. We have lots of ways to make things happen. What do we get here? Okay, Mossy T-Set. This is a transform target. Still interesting, though. Still doesn't have a lot of max health gain. Rimbus.
The better I get, the more I can help. Get good so you can do good.
Yo, Caseplay, thanks for 41 biggins. Cheers. Okay, haste and charge here. We're looking for haste
Powers
stuff.
the mind, but it's the other way around.
First 5 times you use a tool, each fight haste a tool. Let's see if we can hit on tool here on the pill buggy. We got relic and drone. Alright, not the worst. Let's roll here though. First time using items fight, haste your drones and vehicles. Bazinga.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Okay, let's transform this one into a potion then.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Wow, that's some significant pulse rifle damage there, buddy. Not surprised.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Ooh, launch tower is looking okay here. What does this get for upgrades? Okay, it's amount of charge. Yeah. Might be the way to go. Oh, wow. Okay, flying potion plus that's crazy we got flying potion on that. Just kind of reduce the amount of flying or haste we have, but not that much. Gotta get ammo on this thing to make it worthwhile. Ah, yikes. I'm debating what I even drop here. Probably a limbic. We're not going to do better than the flying potion here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Nice.
Use that for the good.
More haste is definitely better. Haste your flying drones and vehicles for 2 seconds.
Your aura.
Okay, it's all coming together now.
You needed.
Hmm. Oh, tech items also really tempting here. Okay, let's go Deadly Duel though. Okay, we got Turtle. Probably a good time to test out the launch tower. I think with this item, we can definitely get rid of Free Fall Simulator. We just get it flying and then go from there. So maybe Free Fall Simulator. Maybe we actually drop these two for the launch tower, because we're getting everything flying here. Oh, this is a tough one. This is also a drone. Interesting. Like, losing a whole source of haste feels kind of bad, but this item's not doing much after the first activation, so... This is a more effective version. Okay, here we go. We haste this. And this. I think this is the way. Didn't look bad.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Alright, I'll take that. Give me a consistent reload source on this flying potion and we're in the money. Oh, hey, I should be sandwiching like this. That's actually kind of tough. I want this item hasted, but I also want this hasted too. Yikes. I think it's silver hasting here is probably more important. Looks tempting, but won't happen. Let's just fight the Viper Tyrant. Big bada boom. That looked pretty good. Up to 19 seconds of haste there. Let's see. 8 haste, so really 4 and 4 and 5. That looks really nice.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
No gold tier flying item here. Die Anchor, that's not the one for us right now, but respectable. Please sell me Pill Buggy here. Ooh. Alright, this is also very tempting. It does go well with the launch pad, but we have a lot of things that cause items to fly. Also at gold quality right now, so even more tempting. Okay, so we have flying here, we have flying here as well. Is this one flying... Just flying item, doesn't even require vehicle. What is the diamond upgrade here? Goes to 7 seconds. Wow, I'm struggling on that one. Give me just a moment here. Alright, I think we are going to buy this, and it's only about flying items, so... We drop Pill Buggy. I mean, Flying Potion Runabout has to be just disgusting. Do I need this? What an inventory conundrum. Alright, you know what? I'm going to drop Pill Buggy here. I think we got a good setup for it, but I also believe that
Then come back and tell me.
this is just very nice. Okay, this item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each flying item that you have. This starts flying, start of combat. This makes 3 other items fly. This makes these 2 items fly as well. So at minimum, even on bad hits, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 3 seconds with basically a haste, a perma-haste. Looking pretty good. This and adjacent item starts flying. Oh man, why are you doing that? Okay, we can probably drop this for that. Okay, so this isn't actually guaranteed flying. I think the thing I'm going to go up here is the jetpack. This must be flying. What's the timing on the Karakara? Yeah, I guess the difficulty I'm running into here is that the flying potion, while immensely good for this setup, is not guaranteeing flying in the way we want. Alright, I'm gonna drop Launchpad now. Yo, Master A Wong, thanks for 63 months. Krella, thanks for 54 once again. So good.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Any gunpowder or ammo increase is going to be so big. I think we still just rock it like this. There it is. No immediate guarantee, but it will get around to doing it. This looks nice, and I think the silver tier upgrade is actually Ornithopter to reduce the cooldown.
But I do miss the spotlight.
Yeah, that gets us to more flying quicker.
Now go out there and be a star!
It's interesting.
I'd rather build stuff than
Been a long time since I've been on like a stealth run like this, but
I must warn
tricky.
you, I am more than I appear. I fought gigabears that had softer than you.
I want to watch this go off again just to make sure we're in fact doing this right. Oh yeah, flying potion was devastating. Any damage increases now, looking awesome. XP, also awesome. We're hitting 10 by the end of day 8. That's fantastic. That's mostly thanks to the expedition. Okay, I'm going to transform this Mossy Tea set. Let's get it back into our item pool and see if we can land on something.
Your reality is so fragile. So...
Wow. For a fatigue setup, that is like radical. Not what we're doing here though.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got to... if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Dude. Think I'm hasting the runabout? Maybe I poisoned the runabout, actually. They don't look great, but... Take a look at the difference here. What does haste do? 2 items for 1 second. Definitely can haste itself. Haste enchant headset's also amazing because it makes it 4 seconds when it goes flying. Alright, let's do that.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I don't believe that Workshop's better here, but there is a way that we could make the board flying with both. Admittedly, joystick is quite good too. Let's move along here. I like our cash count, and I think we're competitive on the current day.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad.
Yeah, the current poison skill gives regeneration when we poison.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Okay. Nice.
That was impressive.
A really scary setup. Here we go. Trial of Pain here. Just gonna go for a boulder. We can definitely pull that off. We could also just drop some stuff too. Ooh, we missed on the flying potion a little bit here. Just 1 ammo on flying potion, which is possible from the loot options here, would be so good.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
First time you burn each fight, 2 of your items start flying. I mean, very easy to get a burn item to pull that off, but I don't know if we can do that here. I think we're just going to go for the haste on green light. I'm going to roll here. We can do better. Okay, you have 10 crit for each flying item you have. That's big. That's a major escalation of damage. Come on, gunpowder. Okay, skill from any hero. Got fire, okay. Honestly, pretty good vault. 40 gold's a lot. 16 damage, not inconsequential. I'm gonna go for a wand here, I think.
The Foundation is beyond time. You are not the first to claim it. I sink through the stars. The colors cast me out.
Oh. My board's a little bit unoptimized here. I see it now. Fly potion is 3 items. That's not bad. I think we're just going to take the fire enchant here. It's a form of damage. Okay, so to fully optimize this board, we are going to go here. This way, every item will become flying by the end of combat. Alright, I dream of finding ammo for the fly potion didn't happen, but it's still a very good item. Because we have flying adjacent here and here, here and here, and this flies at the start of combat. Previously, we needed the flying potion to hit on particular items to reach our maximum capability.
Good luck.
If the creature takes over, run.
Yikes. Big boy right there.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
Roast Toastman, reporting for duty. What you thinking about there, bud? What's going through that little kitty brain of yours, huh?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I might as well. The Karakara is working right now.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, the balloon was okay there too.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Okay, all items start flying. When any player uses a flying item, this gains 30. Also, radar dome, because we have weapon and burn here. I think this is maybe our 10 win, but this is also looking tempting. So if we had this and the private runabout, we have 2, we could have 6 items. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely it. What I'm on the lookout now for is burn items that we can make fly to finish this quest. I'm gonna sell this.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put the flare gun down. Just so that it gets flying. It also reduces the cooldown of, Oh, yeah, this is really good, of the runabout. Maybe this is just even better than the haste here. Probably better than that. Anywho. Okay, when you use a tool, reload an item is a possible skill here, so that's the way we could get the fly potion. To drop the Karakara, that'd free up the most space.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Okay, that is a burn item I can make fly.
Make deals, not war.
Woo-wee. Nice.
I'm so glad we could.
Alright, this item is the way for us to get the quest done. We got some serious options now. I even keep the weather glass around with that. It's a little bit wasteful here, but I'm going to sell this off. And this too. Come on, runabout.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, I gotta consider Hang Glider here, because as nice as Flying Potion has been, if we just have Hang Glider down, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items reducing the cooldown, plus the Flare Gun. That's 7-second cooldown reduction. This becomes a 1-second item as soon as this goes off. Which, if we can get a fast activator, works out good. Maybe we even drop here. Okay, I think this is the way to go. The radar dome has to be better, though. This is brutal, man. Okay, if we're flying all items, we don't actually need the Ornithopter. That's not true. Okay, Karakara is done.
Nufo teaches
This will make this fly at 2.9 seconds, which will haste it for 4 seconds. Looks good. I think the flying potion's still correct here. The other way would be the targeting drone, but we're getting down to 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items flying for 6-second cooldown reduction, 7 with the flare gun. I don't think I've ever had this board before.
Hope you brought your parachutes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, even slow is going to be fine here because the cooldown is still going to be 1 second.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
He's pretty good. Yeah, haste is not a requirement anyway here now. Oh, monster loots is pretty good. Alright, skill from any hero, I'll bite. What did we get here? Where was that? This one?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh.
Do you have to leave already?
I still think the version of this with yeah, the version of this with the radar dome is going to be even more explosive because it'll be a 4 times multicast item if I can pull this off here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Cap does good work.
Oh, it goes to 4 seconds. Well, I don't need the cooldown reduction. We're already to 1 second here. So we go for hang glider. Although if I do it this way, it makes it easier to get to 1 second on the 4 times multicast. I'm going to say the hang glider is very temporary here. So I'm going to go for the runabout instead.
The fire softens.
It's more damage at the very least. Okay, I'm willing to lose this combat as long as I accomplish my goal of making things start and stop flying. I wish I wouldn't have sold the... Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have sold the haste items here. But very well. I'm gonna go for flare gun instead of flying potion. Alright, I believe we only need to make 6 burn items fly and 5 weapons fly here. With stopping 3 items every 5 seconds. That should be very doable. Oh, nice. We're actually getting some action here. Love it. Oh, is it not working? Oh.
Your theories are fundamentally unsound.
Oh, you know, we didn't have enough start flying. Okay, fair enough. I get it now. We'll definitely have this next combat. We'll at least have the 3 times multicast, so... Maybe, just maybe, I put this in this time, because we're going to make 2 weapons fly, and that will do it. I'm going to take the shielding here. Ooh. Pretty sure Crit Observatory is incredible here. Your flying items have 50 crit chance. Bazinga. Bazinga. The quick restroom break here. 1 moment. All right. And back. Okay, this is not our board right now. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I run a second tool, not going to quite work. This is a lot slower on the uptake. I guess we can run this as a second weapon and it flies itself. I really wonder if this is better right now. It is going to be relatively fast because this makes one item fly every 3 seconds. Okay, this also flies a vehicle. Yeah. That makes a vehicle fly guaranteed. I should probably go like this. I really want to finish these quests. Alright, I'm going to go for it. I think the hang glider board is technically better, but...
I'll fly rings around you.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Makes my life a lot easier tomorrow. Whoa there, Karst. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Calm down with that.
Want me to hunt people instead of monsters? I'm starting to see.
Did it not finish the quest? Is that how fast we were?
Quality engineering.
Okay, we did finish it this. Yeah, I think it was decided upon here that flying potion would be used. We have the weapon portion now, so as long as we can make 2 burn items fly, we finish the quest. I'm going to go for the 25 damage here, because damage is damage. On XP or chance as small item charges large item? Let's go for... Go for XP here. I think HP is a big deal.
I might have something in your budget. With the scrap things. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Ooh, we got the penthouse. Your other properties gain value equal to half this item's value. When you use a property, charge another property 1 second. That's like the pig special, man.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
A diamond tier here.
The best. It's not humility.
When you use an item, it gains 10% crit chance. Let's go ahead and do that, because it's already at 50 when it starts flying.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
And you haste a weapon, it gains 10 crit. Now we're going to go for even more crit. I could see Mac being awesome
By
here.
sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy.
Strength potion is kind of interesting. But no.
I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
Alright, this is the board.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Whoa, cool pendulum you got there, buddy.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Flippin' and a blappin'. Yo, Essential Emu, thank you so much for 17 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. And what's really left to buy here? I'm gonna go for chocolates.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Cool. I'm here for the XP. Sign me up.
I get it. Why waste our time? I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get
Do. Pretty good. Pretty good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean,
The hammer's all tools. Alright, probably not going to finish that quest. Here we are.
Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight?
If you knew my true purpose.
Oh, he's got that when you use an item, get 40 block. That's crazy. Oh, gooping. They're gooping, guys. Don't goops, miss.
I lost
Nice.
everything long before you were born.
Dodge
This
the
is
goop.
nothing to me.
Got a little worried there when the invuln potion went off, but it was fine. Chance at tools here, I guess.
Any good fights lately?
That's a tool.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
That's a tool.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright, upgrade an item here. Think. Does this go to 4 items flying? Yeah, let's do that, because this is a clean sweep. Everything's flying. I actually think that the Ornithopter may have been slightly better upgrade there, but I just like the idea of the the flying potion working. The flying potion is really the thing that gave this run direction. Certainly Radar Dome Runabout's a very nice combo, but you gotta have these flying synergies. And nothing does it better than flying potion. Boom, 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 boom. Your leftmost weapon has plus damage equal to its crit chance. Your rightmost weapon has plus damage equal to your rage. Okay. That's actually so good right now. I'm gonna take the XP here. Oh, hell yeah, we get to level up too, so we can take the rage skill on this one. But we're gaining 50 crits when it starts flying, and then 10 crit for every usage, so the damage escalation is so stupid.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place. Every test improves the design.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the rage skill, because the rage will increase the amount of damage on the runabout even further.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess
yes, sir.
Isn't everything.
I want to watch that final one again. Yep. Runabout continues to be solid.
They said I was naive, but it's working!
Another run that felt really sketch at the start, but it, you know, when it works, it works. What's on the prize pass this season? Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's like the Outlands Terror rug. Neat. And nice card back. Alright, let's pick a new Stealth loadout here.
Oh, that's hotter than jet fuel. I love a clean workshop.
Alright, we're gonna random now. Yo, Kagedora, thanks for 87 months. Thank you. Alright. Julie Babooli in the house. I haven't done a Jules run in a hot minute. I think I only did 2 Jules runs last season. The last season for me was predominantly Vanessa. All right, before we continue here, I gotta have a quick stretch. Just gonna catch up with my wife, who's back now as well. We'll be back in just a sec for another run of Bazaar, kicking off with Jules. I do think this heal regeneration vendor looks pretty nice on day one, but it can be a bit of a sketchy pick if you get the wrong items or make a bad decision. Guess we'll see. Okay. I'm sitting back down. I'm thinking about this pool here for Herma. There's not actually that much I want. Like, maybe rice, which is an item I don't believe on going late. Pretty much everything I want in this pool is at silver or higher. So I'm going to go for a free medium item here. We got La Pasta Maker. Gives us a pasta start of each day, so at worst, it's income.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, I'm liking where this is going.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, whatever. This is fine. I'm not going to buy the vintage. I haven't really figured out how to work vintage into my my build. It's probably a personal failing, but it just always seems so slow early on. Albeit not bad. Let's go for the skill ticket here.
You banana? I eat you now. Okay, if each banana boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
Banana. Okay, we do have food here. I'm gonna go for it. When you buy food, gain 10 max health. Non-weapon crit 5. Ooh. I think non-weapon crit 5 is actually more functional. I do like max health gain, but
Finally, some space for that blood.
thinking about the end of this build, it definitely looks better the other way. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for enchanted item here. Deadly curry. Whoa, man. Calm down with that. Too spicy. Deadly, though? Wow. Probably do just take the deadly curry here to work on the duct tape. Actually, let's give it to the other side here. Okay, this is only 4 gold. But it's a pretty important 4 gold. If I take 4 gold here, we're set up really good for day 2. Also, if we go to J and get like silver toaster or skillet or something, that's great too. I think item looks are worth giving up that 4 gold. La pastas. Okay. It's a burn item.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The timing on this, 5 seconds. That's fine. So if I buy Pasta Maker, it takes 4 days for us to recover the cost and bonus value. In a weird way, because it's going to make a silver pasta, which worth 2 instead of 1. So it starts generating 1 extra income each day, but we had to hold on to it to 4 more days for it to pay off. Where right now we got the Pasta Maker for free. We paid nothing for the 1 value that's coming off, so I'm going to roll here. Wow. But I want everything. Excuse me?
So,
I'm gonna buy Banu leaves because they are a good item to have. Maybe they're not useful right now, but they're a lot of block. Well, the real hero of this build is the toaster. But we gotta get the toaster going off first. Is it worth waiting for the hot sauce here? It's still the fastest technical activation. feel like I have to play the knife sharpener here. I just don't know where. I think we got to give up the curry. Yeah. It'll become much easier once we have a little more board space.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Mr. Piggly Wiggly. Ooh, that's a nice setup, buddy. I think we're getting punched to death here, if I had to guess.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Totally fair. Nice board, Mr. Pig. Truly. I was hoping for some kind of fatigue setup I could eventually burn through. Well, pretty brutal here. I want to take Finn's Big Bite because HP and regeneration is amazing. Discount items in the early game, though. Watch out. I don't know about Rice Cooker here. I think this is already our haste source. The Buddha.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I'm gonna buy Basket. Basket can activate Spice Rack later. It's good to get working on that quest early too. Okay, this time I will take the Gold. Ooh. Forgot about the basket option here, progressing the quest. You know, I need money right now. I need basket maybe later. This should be able to defeat Calico. They do have damage. Oh, they do get crit chance too. I'm not sure we scale fast enough for that. I take it back. We're gonna fight Warrior here. Warrior has a worse version of the build that the pig we just faced did. Though they do still have Lumbors. They gotta be respected. Yeah. They had... I was thinking about the pig. I was like, this is actually that much worse than the pig. It is, because they're missing 2 multicast items and faster activation. We'll live.
You got your just desserts.
Not the right time for Lickit here.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Okay, this is a very good item for Toaster. I don't really feel like boar roast is usable at the moment, but it's something. Okay.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Hit him with the Chili Billy. Okay, now we have enough food that Banu leaves becomes a more correct choice on the side of the toaster, I think. So if we go here and we go Banu leaves, then we go, oh, I see now. I think this is probably it. So yeah, it's a little bit less upfront burn, but we have a lot more defense, and we're getting the scaling on the toaster going faster. Okay, only 3 gold here. I guess we have a little bit more than that. Small items looks pretty good. I'm going to take small items over
If you
this.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
They're good cats, alright. I'll buy
I must
that.
have a word with my accountant.
I'm not even putting the hot sauce on the board right now. I probably should put it here. Tasting is so dang tempting, though. Nah. I definitely want the hot sauce upgrade. Alright, I'm going to drop this basket. Right on the ground there.
You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, the matchup is Dooley. Still think this is faster overall. There it is. Alright, good luck to me. Not feeling hopeful with my bronze toaster here, but you never know. This is easily the rudest time to be facing a dually. Hey, they do have stuff that runs out of ammo, so maybe there's some hope for us here yet. Yeah, nice. Once again, fins, but medium items. Looking at skillet or toaster upgrade here, big time.
Just toss that on my
Toasty.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'd like to keep it to one tool, and I'm also quite broke right now, so let's move along. Okay, this is awesome. Well, I'm sure I want to upgrade black pepper here, because it reduces the cooldown on an item that charges other items. It's very unlikely black pepper leaves the board. And if it does, there's some very exceptional circumstances involved. Me want expedition ticket.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Gimme, gimme. Oh, thank y'all for an awesome Wednesday stream. Really enjoyed this one.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Do 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 do. Do I care about this? What item would I possibly reload? I can answer that later. Oh yeah.
Oh, counter space.
When you're in a burn build, the amount of burn you have is everything. Okay, the upgrade on this does not increase the amount of haste, so I don't care. Butter is looking good because it's a haste item. Let's hit him with the upgraded butter.
They don't make these like they used to.
And I prefer the butters charged here. Sells foods.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
I don't really want that item. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. Man, cake batter is like pretty decent with Banu leaves. There's definitely a way for us to do this where we play this out in a pretty kind of a mixed way where we have offense and defense. Because if we're gaining 10 block on the Banu leaves every time we use the toaster or the knife sharpener, that adds up pretty quick. I kind of feel like the cake batter is an offer I can't refuse. Okay, if we were to do that, what would be the items adjacent to the toaster? Well, Banu leaves would be a good start. I guess with the 2-3 times multicast, this is all very sensible. Alright, if we're going to take cake batter in, I think it's really unlikely we put cooking mallet down. Okay, I take that back. That could be worth it for the scaling. Is that true? Okay, 5. I think no matter what happens here, I gotta sell the pasta maker. But I was hoping not to do. Item's just so enabling with the multicast, I can't lose it. I think pasta has more value right now. Okay. Now we use toaster, or we use the knife sharpener. The Banu leaves are going to get 10 block. Okay, so something else we can do here is we can put the pasta here, and that's going to gain regeneration as well. All right. There we go. That's how it be.
Why fight when we can feast?
Dang, wait, 81 months already? Where's that time go?
Makes this more fun.
At least I'm not feeding their spikes here.
Like my crew says at
Oh
the
yeah,
bar.
cake batter won
Another
that for
round.
us. Let's see how much this Banu Leaves did for this combat. 400. Not bad. More than 50% of our health value.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Okay, Cake Batter and Whisk is a bit of a wombo because it starts going very fast and it can supercharge the bonuses. I think I need to buy that, but I don't really have the use for it right now. Okay, I'm gonna buy Whisk.
Okay, now sell me.
Then I'm gonna leave the store because I'm broke.
Huge.
Give me a free medium item. Make this make sense. Yeah. That is a tool. This is actually getting a little bit crazy here. So the Bonnet Leaves isn't fitting in, but I mean, we have such an amazing setup for the Cake Batter. Like, if we put this on the board, then we're hyper scaling. We gotta find damage that isn't the burn or another damage scaling source. But I do like the pieces I have on hand.
Sleep? Like, what even is that? If I could just sleep for 1 hour. Hey, can you knock me out?
Ooh, coffee. Okay, coffee's cool. I'm gonna take the freebie here, because I think going to a store and rolling is just... like, what am I gonna buy here?
My training is
not
about
happening.
letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Okay, food 20 health looks okay. Right-handed? I'm gonna take right-handed. This run is definitely still in range of becoming like a freeze build too. Such a weird board, man. So I'm debating if I actually go for this here, if I actually try for a food strategy. Do you think the kitchen scales here with some other food add could be really nice? But we are a burn build right now, and when you're playing a burn build, the amount of burn you have is everything. Here we go. Alright, to that end, what I just said, let's go here. Okay, that can't actually move over. Okay, this is not adjacent food anymore, so this doesn't even work. Why is life so hard? Because items, that's why. think the kitchen scale is just not going to quite work. Hmm. This one's a brain buster for me. There's a lot of good ways to set up the board. At the end of the day versus Julie, while the idea of creating more block with the cake batter is nice, it's not a cohesive system because we have too many tools on the board to properly scale the Banu leaves. You should really put the food down just to get the most activations here. A little bit weird, I'll admit. I think that's the best board I can make right now.
My crew films this for the show.
Yo, OST Bacon, thanks for 83 biggins. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you all once again for an awesome Wednesday. It's been cool. Woo! Look out, that Carl's racing. Wow. You know, on that one, the version with the cake batter might have actually won, because they didn't have any damage scaling. Fair enough. I stand by my choice. It was a pretty aggressive offense.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Hmm. Am I actually ready to start prepping for freezer here? I don't think so. This is tempting. Fine.
Remember, diamonds come in.
Okay, instant noodles is dynamite here. This actually gives us the faster scaling we were hoping for. I'm gonna take the spare change here. We're pretty broke. Here's how the charge is gonna work on this one. At 5 seconds, it should be favorable, at least on the first hit. Trying for expedition here.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful. You were right to strike me.
What we're feeling right now is we don't want to have toaster on day 5, but this is the board that's been provided. No skillet or other appearances. I'm gonna look at skills here, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna take crit chance here. Silver tier food. The old flapjacks. Well, you could argue that we're gaining enough. We can actually generate positive burn, so we could choose to put the cake batter down with the instant noodles now. That's good. Alright, this is it for me. I gotta see another item. I need to see a large item or something to transition. I could fuss with this board for like 10 minutes and come up with 3 different configurations that are all pretty similar. Instead, we'll move along here. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice setup, but could be worse, man.
Bravery without
Ooh-wee,
strength
nice.
is a sword without a blade.
Oh, and you use a weapon against crit chance too. The perfect cutlass run. Amazing, Vanessa. Nice build. I'm gonna take a small burn item here. Okay, scorched pepper is cool. Let's us make one more item heated.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, this is Cake Batter City right here. We're gonna play this right now because we haven't seen anything that's even remotely better. 24 right now. Scale's definitely done.
Happy to make a sale.
Okay, board's gonna be gingerbread. Actually, let's say scorched pepper gingerbread to ensure it's heated. Oh, is there a way to do this where we don't take up the chilled spot? There is. Nah. Okay, we're just gonna put the gingerbread on the heated spot with the coffee next to it. Cake batter's down. We're gonna do whisk as well. And I also have this option. Oh, we have to have a medium tool to reduce the cooldown. Okay. Understandable. I think better than this will actually be the Buddha. I want to put this next to the whisk for bonus damage. It's alright here to have this be just the hasted item, because it'll get down to 1 second faster. We do have to have some tools to make the cake batter work, so I think this is reasonable. I wish the items were next to each other, but pulling that off is not easy. Okay, having a thought here, and that thought is, what if the best we can do is actually hasting the whisk, because This one you use Fruiter Tool. So the quicker we can get this down to 1 second activation, the better off we should be in general. I think that's fair. I can also heat another item with the Scorch Pepper, which is making me wonder about this side. What if I, instead of working on this haste, go here? Gives us even more block scaling and more stuff for the gingerbread house. That's looking pretty delightful. Still run butter on the edge or black pepper here. There another way? There is another way to do this. All right, hold on. I think I have the most fun fussing with the board on jewels. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, so I gotta have the cake batter down to increase the block amount. That's a must. So I think the concession I need to make here is not having the knife sharpener on board, or not having the knife sharpener next to the whisk, because we gotta have room here to make this work. Let me try one more config here. We put the Banu leaves on the edge. Or actually the flapjack on the edge. And then cake batter. If we're going to do this one, we might as well not have the thing on. We should go Banu leaves here. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it here, Rations, is the whisk is the scaling for the gingerbread house, because it makes the block go up by 10 for every food or tool usage. So tough to give up. I think this is alright. We're actually pretty low on Banu leaf activations. We're not using that many foods. Gotcha, you're saying the knife sharpener scaling is probably not very important. I agree. I agree. Okay, that's kind of nice. We go back here. What I'm learning right now is I gotta live with 2 forms of scaling. Alright, you know what? This is the board right here. The Banu leaves aren't amazing, but they are scaling and charging with the other stuff. It was the butter that was really messing everything up. Amazing. This thing's awesome, too. Damn. That scales a gingerbread house like crazy. I'm leaving this store before I bankrupt myself. Oh, is this actually fast enough to defeat Infernal? That'd be a real test of this build. I'm gonna go for this sandwich artist here.
I'll give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance! Customers' reign of atrocities.
Alright, I learned something
Only
watching
I can
this.
stop it.
And that's, I don't need 3 forms of scaling. We're gonna get butter back on playfield. Great time for butter to drop. Thanks, sandwich artist. Voila. I want the 3 times multicast item use here. Actually considering putting hot sauce back down too, or maybe the black pepper. A lot more food usages. Haste is haste though. I think it's fair to say with this board that if I win because of HP, we're not going to win anyways. We got to generate block to actually make burn. Let's go haste item. Rocket boots. Let's give additional haste to this butter. It's so good. I could also give haste to the knife sharpener and then claim that's good enough to put the coffee on the gingerbread house. Nah, it's 3 times. Multicast, gotta go.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. We made progress today.
Large item haste
I'm
sounds
proud
great.
of you.
What item would Vanessa have here that'd be like, yes, gotta have it? I don't know. We're looking at non-weapons here.
Discounts for peace.
The Cutlery Forge. Your items gain 6, and other heated items gain 4 burn. When you burn, charge this 1 second. Heated, when you use a tool, burn 2. Okay, so it doesn't give burn to itself. It's an item I haven't even seen on Jewels yet. Sounds interesting, but it's silver quality, probably not.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Good luck to me.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Give me a big torpedo.
Next time, boys.
Oh, clutch.
Less blunder, more
Go,
plunder.
Whisk, go. You know what? Large item sounds really good. How about a giant gingerbread house, my man?
So fight.
When you use a tool, charge this 1 second. I mean, man, I might. I think this is going to be an appropriate time to swap over to Feast. We do have a very nice food set up, and this is certainly a cleaner route than Gingerbread House. That we even won with us on board is perhaps lucky. Gingerbread Man can still be good. We have the 2 multicast items. We're set up for feast here for sure. We even have the scorched pepper to make it heated and chilled. Unfortunately, it can't be hasted at the same time, but it's workable.
Gold becomes good.
I'm gonna look.
Then returns
A greedy look.
like clouds to the sea.
Yo, Zealousy. Thanks for 150 months. 150. Thank you. And you're really not going to get many more food activations than that on a board. Right now I'm looking at replenishing what I have, so let's go for 2 gold and a shield item, I guess. Yeah, blast doors. That's what we need. You gotta get through the blast doors, get to our feast. Come on now. Okay, burn regeneration would be fine here.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Yeah. Give me some foods I already got, huh? Pizza cutter seems pretty reasonable.
You want to buy...
Charge being charged, gotta have it.
Excellent choice.
Kind of wondering if I'm better off here not using the chilled portion of the feast to get it hasted.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Haste on its own usage is interesting. I'm gonna roll here, we can do better. Okay, well.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Let's go for small food here. Blue nana. Alright, let's set this up for the pure burn version. Hey there, Renzo. Thanks for 163 months. Thank you. I honestly think this is better. I don't think we're winning with regeneration right now. I think we're winning with our raw burn count. Could be giving up, you know, 200-300 regeneration in the fight, though. It's a little bit scary. I think having the haste on the feast is just too important to give up.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
That little bit of haste goes a long way, especially with the pizza cutter charge. Ooh, so close. The regeneration definitely would have been useful here. Would have won either way, but closer to their win this way is because they were generating so much block. XP, please. I'm gonna take 5 gold. We're broke right now. First 4 times use slow charger burn item could be useful. Haste a weapon. Items have 12 crit. 12 crit would be delightful. I think that's what I'm doing.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
I want another chilled slot here. Okay, now I can probably get... Not quite, not quite. It's a good upgrade here. Hoping to have a connected, chilled, heated here, but as it stands, if I chill and heat this, I have to use the Scorch Pepper, which means that we're not getting haste on the feast. Okay, options here, we upgrade hot sauce for cooldown, we upgrade coffee for more haste, we upgrade pizza cutter for cooldown. I think pizza cutter might be the more important item. All pretty good upgrades, honestly. Yeah, let's go for the thing that has cooldown reduction.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to
Confidence. Ooh, gold skill from any hero or cooldown. I'm gonna go cooldown here. Actually, a really nice cooldown. These are on the same timer right now. It's the charge item. So if we go for the cooldown here, at least this activates before this charges up.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. That is a lot of slow, my dude.
All cannon.
Nice
no
one.
Ball.
Come on, feast.
For me, this is talking fast.
Alright, not quite then. Fair enough.
I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
You're an artist with the blade.
Hmm. Kind of leaning back towards using the chilled and heated at the moment. Oh, this would be so good when you use a large item, haste your small items. I think we're more than fast enough to win this, so I'm going to try for that. That'd really be the ultimate, because then the location of things is much less important. We aren't fast enough here. Yikes, they critting? No? Well, not the first time I've underestimated this fight. All good, though. Yeah, double burn. twice as much of the thing we're doing? Okay.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay,
I
great.
think that suits you beautifully.
Also, man, universal sauce is so good. Ah, this is not your food anymore, it's a food. Still respectable. Alright, here's the dealio. Going back here. Interesting, so it's still giving crit to all food. I imagine they're changing, or change that. If I had to guess, this is an intended change that maybe didn't get fully implemented. Anything else that benefits off of chilled? I don't think so. Means we're free to move this down. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Looks right to me. Putting the knife sharpener into haste here is a little tempting, but keeping it on the full food line is also very valuable. Other consideration is flapjacks on the heated spot. Let's just grab universal
Whoever
sauce
said money
here.
can't buy class had neither.
Still not sure about this. Excuse me for a very quick refill here. Okie dokie. All right, nice diamond pizza cutter, so good. Meat tenderizer is also kind of sick, but it's a little bit slow here. Like, the cooldown reduction comes a little bit too late if we're gonna win. I think I'm gonna enchant butter here.
Space is my canvas, and time, all things can become beautiful.
Obsidian butter.
Art.
No, double chilling does not do anything here.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Basically, for heated and chilled, the item is either heated or chilled. There's no doubling effect or in between.
This noisy
Nice.
city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Okay, well, regeneration was pretty huge there. I'm gonna look at small items. Diamond tier spare change looks good too, but we actually have some very functional upgrades, that being one of them. Ooh, saffron. So saffron's really good with the cake batter, because you can create a huge amount of block, but we're not in that lane anymore. Personally, I kind of like the guaranteed haste, but this boss just didn't quite end that way. Ooh, all right. Hold on.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, I know crit's big, but so is activation amount. It never really annoys me, emergency rations. Just gotta take what you get. That's how I feel. Alright, very unlikely to get food. We gotta go for feast item. How about you give me the feast upgrade, and then I sell everything to get it. Hey there, SD. Alright, if Universal Sauce works like it was previously, still, then Zarlik is really strong here, because it hastes food, and when you use it in other foods, crit chance increases, which is when this goes off. Gonna be hasting stuff. I might even get away from Pizza Cutter here with the Zarlik pickup. Been a very exacting run for decision making, but I think we've arrived at the conclusion.
Fire is wisdom.
Hasting food is good.
Be wise with it.
Okay, let's see this in action. Oh man, it's 2 seconds to charge every 3 seconds. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm gonna Zarlik it up right here. Really missed the haste on the feast. Let me watch this again, see if the Zarlik's working.
Delicious.
Okay, so I mean it is charging it. We just really missed on the haste. It should be fine on average. We have the haste from the butter and the haste from the Zarlik. Just completely missed the feast. Alright, what's up, Nona?
Dodge bullets? What you Nona teach you today?
Food crit, very nice. I'll take food crit here.
To take your money, but maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
Kinda got to.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the most aggressive version of this setup. which is no chilling. Gonna put the black pepper in between the hasters. Let's go in between these two, actually get the guaranteed boost.
Mind if my crew
My gut tells me if I need regeneration to win, we're dead anyways.
when we can feast?
Getting the upgrade on this feast could change that, but we'll see.
Next time,
Wow.
let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Saffron. We were just talking about that. Okay, I'm taking the XP here. I need level 13 to get the feast upgraded. That's where we're at.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Cornucopia is kind of playable if we get it to diamond. I'm gonna buy this just in case.
Finally, someone with taste around.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Walk was kind of interesting. There's gingerbread house again. Weird run for items.
present with me.
Alright, let's go for the trash titan. The juggler skill would be maybe the cleanest upgrade we could get.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
There is not, Colonel Sander.
What can I
Well,
say? I'm good with a knife.
not a small item anyway.
That's a fine piece. But it can temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Let's double the scaling. We're definitely spicy here. Get a small enchanted item from another hero. I mean, I've never seen this event before, so absolutely. Wicked cool art. Ooh. Alright. Might transform that if I survive. Well... versus Vanessa. Yeah, I think versus Vanessa we gotta go for a max aggro. I love the idea of getting the regeneration line in there too, but if it's Boulder, I need to kill as quickly as possible.
Oh, I'd rather feed you.
Yeah, the ice sculpture, if chilled, chills evasion items, Colonel Sander. But I don't think there's any item that just chills by base. Usually some other function. Freezer adjacent items are chilled, maybe. It's a large item, though. Wow. What a build. That's awesome.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, I'll take that one.
Everyone I beat gets
We had
dinner
a
on
really
me.
unfortunate early game in this, and got to a build that could have won, but ran into some really nasty opponents. Fiery Gatling gun, Oni mask. That's pretty cooking, man. Hard to be mad, but I'm so impressed right now. Well, all right, everybody. Thanks for the awesome Wednesday stream. I had a great time today. Looking forward to doing it again. Almost certainly tomorrow. Keep y'all apprised on Discord per usual. Thanks for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Until then.